Why my stop loss is too big? Shouldn't have enter at all. Hello. I just opened the account, the stream. The move already had happened, and as I was in 1 hour, I just hit the buy and set up the stop loss later. It's stupid, but it didn't. But it will work now. Come on. This one that I trade on the side, the other account. Hopefully. That one, the last one, was a great entry. The first one, as I opened it and hit the buy, wasn't that good, but what can we do? Come on, let me fix my stuff a little bit. My things. That one. Let me delete that one. Let me delete that one. And let's see what I made 3.5% in the London. Let's see what will happen this session. Of course, I need. I wanted to take a buy entry, by the way, but I couldn't because the account is normal. This account, so I couldn't enter before news. That's the sad part. Let's go into another thing. If I made another 3.5%, I would be good. Let me see. Yeah, if we hit that take profit, which is very probable, which is I will put it here for some specific reasons, but I will take some partials. Right. Let's Let's try to find some things here. Here, I will take things, right. I will take some partials here, and I will. Let's see. I will take something here, maybe exit here, and then look somewhere around here. Let me. Hi, how are you? Are you good? Um, Let me send it to Thunder Pro if you want to check. Who knows? All right. I mean, I hit the stop loss. The first stop loss wasn't. Ideally, I mean, it's 1%. We can. I mean, what are we waiting? What? Go you here and go you here and this and this, and I'm running risk free. Okay. Now we have other news which we will be forced to close, you know, some positions. Actually, let me go on 100k because I don't like to see it below for psychological reasons. Now, yeah. I mean, if we make 2-3%, if we get the move, that's it. We made 3%, 2%, already ran 1%, and yeah. Let me check the news. We have still 1 hour and 20 minutes. Great. Enough time to make 5%. Here I can make on that. All right. Should we take something more? Yes, we should. Why to leave? I mean, we should have secure more, to be honest. Which sure. Now, guys, even though we take the 0.5%, we at least got paid. We made the expenses for the coffee, for the afternoon coffee. Now, Now, here is the thing. Give me 1 second. Which secret I should reveal? There is a possibility right now we get this type of move, all right, before the news, which could be a fake move, clear the liquidity here, take some stuff, or maybe here, okay, and then maybe until the next hour we will be here, then 4:30 USA session start, because right now we are on pre-market, and with the other news we get a small move up and then boom. Okay, so this pump here might not be the big one, the expected one, especially if you expect the price to pump here. So it's not ideal right now, because we have another set of news to say, oh, gold is pumping. Let me, swing this position. Yes, it can go here and cover all that drop, but the reality is we have two sets of news, and one is to generate liquidity. So maybe this pump will clear those stuff here. Okay, this took Monday starting move, and maybe this until the other set of news we will be here, and then we do a small move up, clear the liquidity, and then boom. Okay. I could honestly left the two positions because it's pumping, but what if, return? Why to risk the 1% that I had made, on combined positions? It's better me getting paid with 500 euros on my pocket, and even if I hit, break even, good. My afternoon would cost me 500 euros, would profit me. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying, but one of the tools of a successful trader is not to, guys, bank money here and run with the entire, position. Is to take partials, move the stop loss, even do trail, but trail not close to the price, especially with gold, in key areas. For example, if I was selling here, okay, and the price was here, okay, I would have dropped my stop loss here. Okay, so you need to follow in key areas. And by the way, if this position goes here, which I believe it will happen, okay, because another very important thing is this looks like an order block. Okay, looks like an order block. Okay, that red big candle. If the price pass this, it might jump very aggressively, $20, and then drop heavy. Okay. Now I'm not talking about the green, by the way. I'm talking about the red candle. Okay. Now the second important thing is this entire area is kinda weird. for the ones that know what I'm talking about, it has a lot of manipulation and liquidity generation. For the ones that doesn't know what I'm talking about, just stay on the fact that this is like an order block. And even if we look the price, it is, from here, from that area, till exact that area. So all that area. Either way, if you consider this as an order block or not, it is a manipulated area, let's say support resistance, let's say whatever, right? And if it breaks that area, there is possibility to do like a small doji up to here and go like that. And this could actually happen. Even it is a scenario, okay? It's not set in stone. It can reverse from here, okay? It can easily happen that as well. We don't marry that scenario. What we will do though is we will request $500 dollars, whatever, pesos, whatever they have to pay us, pay out. Give me 1 second to do that on the back office. And let's pay out. $500. They will take 625. Let's say 550, just for the coffee. And yeah, proceed. I request the payout. Let me see and let me check this. Great. Let me share my screen in case someone has doubts that give me 1 second. Email, no. Give me 1 second. Okay. Hopefully you see my screen. 336, 336, 337. It's right now. I request 550. Hopefully they will pay fast. Anyways, let's go here, alpha. Hopefully you saw it. And yeah, you're welcome. Well, it's not my actual analysis. It's there are some stuff that I cannot talk about. Okay, let me put it like that. That scenario that I cannot talk about because my mentor will absolutely kill me, and life is good. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. But yeah, I mean, what is the goal here? What is the goal? The goal is like to extract some profit from the market. This is the only goal, to extract some profit from the market. And the first goal is to preserve the capital. capital preservation. The second goal is to make some money, right? I don't need to be correct. Even on that scenario, I don't need to be correct. I need to capture a part of the move and exit with some profit. That's the goal. And I'm not looking to catch the entire play. And it might goes here and never reverse, or goes here and reverse, which I'm ready for that area. Actually, here I couldn't be able to enter here because if you see here the time, okay, and go on even the 5 minutes, I wasn't able to enter here. You see, it's 15, 15 or 10, 15, 15. I needed to had close everything before the news. So, and since we are here, why I did that? I wanted to risk some, right? Here. $6.21. Let's see. If I hit the stop loss, it would be bad for me because my balance will drop and they won't do the payout unless the balance go up, or if they do the payout before the balance drop. Oh my god, let's get them. Can we do it? We absolutely can. No, we couldn't, but we can now. No, 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 no. Come on. Oh my god, I hit it, but did they remove the profit? Let me check something because I mean, why I hit that big, my balance drop. It dropped like 320 and what, another 700. It dropped 1000. This drop, it slipped me that much. What? Come on, guys. Yeah. And I mean, I had like 700 and I lose 700 plus 320 on a $200 like stop loss on here. Let's see. Okay, this one slipped. Entry stop loss 69. Oh, this slipped 7 and 2, 9 pips, 10 pips here. And this one, this is correct. And this one slipped, I don't know, 10 pips. This one, it slipped me, that one. Okay. Yeah, I had a slippage here. This was my stop loss, 43.7 and closed at 42.81. This one slipped about 9 pips. This about and this about slipped about 2.5 pips. That's what happened. Yeah. So now we need to increase the balance. Too bad that position wasn't the best. Yes. Wasn't the best because I should had wait until I got paid. Doesn't matter. On to the next one. I mean, we could exit on that, go again above the initial balance. Let's move this one a little bit. Let's scale here. And hopefully we will get them. Or they will get us. Especially if we exit that area, we will probably go here. Will we hit again? Probably. Come on. Let me actually move it here. Just Yes, it will probably close as a strong type of candle. If I go here and put it like that and put it like that, some people call that candle as, I don't know, engulfing. I don't know, something like that. It probably will close strong. Now, I don't want to close at that area where that order block, that candle stopped, or that support resistance, whatever you want to call it, close. I want to close above. Hopefully, the last 5 minutes, it will push here at 49 level, and it will close as a strong one. Yeah, let me see. 50. Yeah. That area is good area. Is a good one. I have put here a box. Now it might not be, I don't know, 51. Might not be here, it might be here. Depending, if I see rejection, I might enter. Now I believe we are ready, but I need to secure due to, you see guys, sleep ads is a part of the game. You cannot blame the game. It is part of the trading. I see a lot of people on the Discord that go, and by the way, even though we know price is going, I'm still securing because I cannot afford to come back, and sometimes you need to do stuff that whatever you need to do, if that makes sense. Even though we expected that. Now here I could take some, I will tell you why, in case they approve the payout. Let me take that as well. Let me, not worth to take more. Yeah. Even though I know that this probably will close as a strong engulfing candle, and as I said in the last minutes, will probably push, and this is what I want to see. If that doesn't happen, what? Will we cry? We need to, have secure something if shit happen. And here now, and by the way, overall I'm at the same spot, even though I have more here lots, because then I had only one position. Yes. Now the next candle, this is for you. The next candle, it can be weird because it is about to close, and might, you said 51 target, might go here the next candle, have another one like that all the way down. Probably not until the news. Let me check how much time I have until the news. Let me check. We have 1 hour and 5 minutes. So it makes sense the next hour to be a candle like this, okay, and be around here, from here to here, and go from there. Also, it makes sense the next hour on the news to be a red candle like that here. So, what I will do is I will take that. And by the way, is right now as I'm doing stuff and I close the entire position, didn't took half and stuff like that, is I'm talking to you as how I see the market and as how I operate. You see, it might, jump, okay, still have the same balance, even though a little bit bigger, actually. Hit the loss like a boss, take the slippage, take the L like a boss, have one position, bigger. It was 1.1 lot, now is 1.10. And, go from there. This is like how you adapt into the market. Can you imagine here on that area here to drop and go? Now the next one might be sell. So we will be ready. Yes. I mean, and by the way, I don't have problem to show my losses. It is what it is. This is the win for the day. This is, I mean, yesterday started, so this is the total wins yesterday after the USA session, and today all the money have been withdrawn. A part of that, we do multiple fast withdrawals. The money are fast in our accounts, and we'll go from there. And without putting much, 5 lots or 10 lots and stuff like that, much risk. I don't like that. And I will need just to be ready in case some crap happen. And now I will run no risk. Why to risk the hard-earned money? If I didn't have took the stop loss here, we would be. I mean, it would be about the same, but I would have a position somewhere around here as well. That would made more profit, but and wouldn't be slipped. But it is what it is. Still recover, so Thunder Pro can do the payout to us fast, hopefully fast. Now, something very important is to understand your mistakes. Me, as someone that never do mistake, the mistake here was I'm kidding. The mistake here was that when I request payout, I didn't close all the trades, take the money, and then continue. This is the proper way. Okay? But, sometimes, not sometimes, many times you need to, when the opportunity is there, I won't wait until, Thunder Pro pay me, I will trade and we will figure it out later. Hopefully, those insights will, possibly teach you something. And we learn. I learned something along the way. Now, here, we will be ready. Yeah. Let's see. Will it take that liquidity? It can take that things, some stuff here. Maybe I will hit the stop loss and take a re-entry. Who knows? Yes. That's sad. Can we go to 64? Can we go to 54? Come on. By the way, guys, I added the Ethernet cable. Is the screen showing okay? My screen, is it blurry? The sound is okay. Let me see. Boom. Oh, great. This is the problem right now, which I will close here. And let me see. Oh my god, I'm coughing so much. What do we have here? Do we have anything? I closed the other position, so I'm 1.1% up. We have the other news as well. We are waiting. And by the way, guys, did you see that position, that thing here? It was what, like, I don't know, 9 pips with that. I mean, the spreads are not that big right now, to be honest. Should I do it one more time for the stream? Do something like that. Actually, you know what I will do? I will do this thing, which will be a risk free. And now we're 1.1. We recover the crap that I did. And we're back on track, and we have the other news that we are waiting. Let's look on the hourly, which here, to be honest, I want to take the sell. I sell, come on. Should I take it? Whatever. Let's go with the sell. Let's go with that idea. Maybe this will work better for us. Yeah, do you remember KN that you told me the 51 area and I said like maybe it doesn't go all the way up, maybe the next candle would be down, and judging, let me actually guys explain to you what is going on here. So we have this area, that bottom and that top. From that area that the price play almost all day. This is like the average price. Now, the price to break from those areas, it needs a catalyst, which means it needs some news, right? Some volume in the market. Now, the original idea was that the price will actually take that area and then maybe drop. Now, obviously we don't go for the full here, the full amount. We take partials along the way. Now, we see that we have more news and I see price struggle to pass that area, which tells me that the price will probably maybe drop around here or reverse or drop somewhere around here and maybe drop and then go up or here even, okay, on that area and start move up or down with the next set of news. So it might go up to here with the news drop a little bit and then skyrocket, which is a scenario. Okay. For me, we cannot be certain. Okay, we only judge based on what we see, and since the price didn't, for me, I mean, in this hour it's only what 10 minutes, so it can easily go there, but didn't jump aggressively to take that thing here. Okay, it tells me that the price, it tells me that scenario. Let me show to you that it will go like that, and either like that, the same candle will do that move, by the way. Maybe go here and then have like a rejection, a liquidity grab, or it tells me that it will go here and with the news then let's say here, and with the news we'll go to take that high. And this is right now the play that I'm looking for. And somewhere around here I will take partials. If it moves, great. If it doesn't, you know, that's okay too. And after the news, I will be able, you guys will be able to take probably the order unless you are on Thunder Pro normal account. If you are on Swing, you are okay. If you are on your own broker and stuff, you would be okay. but essentially you would be able, let me move that here, take that move before the news capitalized. I would be able to do it 2 minutes after the news. That area is also, let's say here, that area could also be good, because maybe we will judge few minutes before the news arrive where the price is. This is the most important thing. Okay, we have like what, 33 minutes or 48 S&P or ISM. Let me check with the Discord server. Restricted news. I'm not looking here. ISM services PMI. So it is this. No, this. So 5 o'clock. Yeah. Okay. And if it drops from here to here, it would be another 100 pips, 120. Oh, one thing that I don't like, let me do it like that, is to be here. Price, by the way, could go both ways, okay? To just jump up. Let us put, I don't know, a take profit just in case it has an aggressive drop. Maybe put it, I don't know, a random place here. Hopefully Thunder Pro will do their payout before the news, because I want to request this, whatever left as well. And then go from there. Taking sound, taking everything. Great. Actually, let's go on 1 hour. Sorry guys, just to move not the stop loss, the take profit. Let us move it here. I mean, we will exit manually. We don't expect this to happen, but in case if this happens, we will be, good. This scenario is the most probable for me, and even to go here, let's say, or here. No, here is too much. I mean, what do we want? We want to capture a part of the move, maybe another 0.5%, 1%, make 2-3%, and then pick another fight. You need to pick your fights. Even if I lose, I will still be above 1%, which is great. I mean, if we go in any other firm, and not in any other firm, I mean, we look any trader on average, and we start looking their certificates. On 2-week basis, they don't make 1% a day, or 2, or even 0.5% a day, right? And we can make potentially 1% a session. I mean, today is 5% made today. All right. You see it? This is live. The account started yesterday. So if I put, you see, this live, no Photoshop. You see the numbers here changing. Okay. And we see on Twitter and on Discord people posting their certificates like 3,000 in 2-week basis, or I don't know. And it's better to be consistent, like make $500 every day, have them in your pocket, go again tomorrow. At least this is what I believe, and you could see it's not like I talk the talk, I actually do what I say. And maybe the way that I speak and the way that I say things, maybe you don't like it because you haven't heard that, or because you don't believe in that. You don't need to believe in that. You just need to see the results and just, replicate the process. Okay. We will have multiple of those streams. Now let's run risk-free because it can retrace back and actually shoot up. As I said, doesn't matter, 1.5%. Even if we hit it. Now we try to move down and scale. Hello, hello. I'm up 2%. Great, that's amazing. And keep in mind, the actual session will start after the news, when the volatility, kick in. Even after 8 minutes, the market will, start. Probably for me, I will hit the stop loss, but what can I do? Not stop loss, break even. But what can we do? Let's request some more money. I mean, we have time for that. Why not? 550. Let's request another 550. Let me see. 550 crypto USDT. Boom. Boom. Come on, hit it. Great. Should we take more here? Can we risk just $100? A son with a game here. Even though I shouldn't take the position, it might reverse. No. Great. We are waiting. Let me see. Can I take 2 more cells? Can I take them? Small risk. Not much, not much. So far, we are 1% up, and markets hitting us. Doesn't like us. I will take it. Made some profit, reinvest all the profit. Oh no, here. Come on, come on. Now it is. It is the time. Is it? Well, it goes down, a lot down, drop actually, and now with the news, it jumped all day. And Asia session, it was actually dropping. Now let's see what this session will bring to us. Oh my god. the spreads will kick me for sure. Can I re-enter? Just to, yeah, no big deal. Even though right now I'm entering on when the price start to become volatile, but I believe in the down move here. Smart short term. Let's put it here. If we hit here the top loss, then we will see. When Trump gets inaugurated, do you think we will have high liquidity daily because of Xauusd? Yes. Yes. The crypto probably will have a huge pump. He put out his own coin. He advocates for crypto. Don't forget he have Elon Musk that he's advocating for crypto, Dogecoin, Bitcoin, Shiba Inu. He likes that stuff. So that administration is pro crypto. Okay, so if I go to the hourly, it actually go up. It had a small, as I said, drop, and then it could go up to clear the liquidity on top. So maybe now with the news, price might drop. The reason that I say might drop is I expected bigger push, especially with the numbers that came with ADP. I expected, to have 200 pip move. I have 25 minutes. Okay, you see the balance did go down. Why? Because Funder Pro withdraw the money and did the payout. Okay, so we requested the money, they withdraw them fast. Good for us. But Now we're on a drawdown because we hit 2 times the stop loss, but that's good. 550, which is the one amount that we requested, and let's see the next amount that we requested. How much they pay? 550. So $1,100 in the pocket, not for the day, for the session. And who knows, maybe we will make another one 2%, 3%. So today we have made what, 5%? Yeah, 4.5%. Good day. Fast payouts. How much time it took them? Let me check. I'm checking the screen. 12 minutes and 55 seconds. Good. Could be better. And let's check the other one. The other one might be 30 minutes. Oh, 12, oh no. Looking the same. Give me 1 second. 59 minutes and 39 seconds. So one is 1 hour and the other is 12 minutes. Yeah, and this is what I talked about a little bit before. Sometimes I do some stupid shit. It doesn't mean that, I'm doing something correct. What do I mean? I had open trade, okay? I had secure balance. I was 101,000, for example, right? And what I did is I had one order and I put it at break even. So it wouldn't change anything. It wouldn't change anything. I already had secure and my balance was above. Then I took more trades and, usually what someone that is responsible should do is to not, when a request payout, to stop, take the payout and continue later. The sad part is if it goes down, I would need to exit because I cannot keep the positions open. That's the sad part. Should we aim to make another 1-2%? That would be good, actually. Cool. Let's here. I mean, at this point, guys, you understand that we exit manually, right? And actually, let me reduce. I mean, $70 risk. That's nothing. Too rich to 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 be afraid. Come on. Come on. Choose the correct one. 87. Yes, exactly. That's hopefully price will reverse. But not ideally, in the news probably will go here and then drop. If it goes here, in the news, maybe push up. Who knows? I will be out. That will be the certain thing. Ideally, with a good profit and another one payout. It drops. Even though it seems that it will close, it will pass that area and will close. And by the way, I mean, all the firms, I believe they have right now like 2 minutes or 5 minutes news rule. We hit close. Now it is the moment of truth, guys. It can jump up. If we go again here, I will close one position. I mean, the risk is what, $80, but and the downside potential very big, but we have like 10 minutes and the price will start doing some weird things. But it can actually go here in that area. Remember that this box was like the 2 hours that were 2 candle hours, so it can go here even up to the middle, and it can go here actually and do a liquidity grab with a news. I will put it here. Let me see how much time I have. You guys, so
Surprised to hear that a YouTube channel who regularly interviews the top traders.
9 minutes only. Yeah, not on every account though, because if you do this and lose one account and you copy to 10 accounts, you instantly lose 10 accounts. So sometimes I have 2 accounts that I trade only pairs, Forex, and I have other accounts that I take the trades, but on 2 accounts I actually use half the risk, which means if I am here with one lot, the other accounts are with 0.5. So even if I lose this account, for example, the other account will have half the balance. So it's like be mindful and like split your stuff. Because if you put copier and copy everything, pass everything, when you lose one account, you lose all the accounts. Doesn't make any sense. Should we do it? And the stuff that I'm talking right now, all the copiers have that. Come on, little more. Just to go above 100k. I will put that here, just in case if it drops. And who knows, we might make another 0.5%. Let me actually run risk free. That's why I have 26 bucks in case I slipped. Yeah. I mean, for some people, even that profit is good, and we are leave it on the table. But of course, we have make enough profit for the day. By the way, it will be taken. This one. So, but I need to stay in order. If it drop $3 to make 500. Otherwise, I know it will be taken. This. Probably the last 5 minutes, it can. I can see it going both ways, to be honest. I won't take anything. Just right now, I'm showing you something. You see, I have put here the risk. Actually, I don't capitalize right now on the risk management, but I'm getting ready to enter after the news if opportunity arise. I cannot click it at the last minute, so I need to be ready and have my screen to be something like that, right? So I need to have room in order to be ready to move it fast up down. If I move it up, I will change this and hit buy in order to be fast. Otherwise, the price, if it does a liquidity grab, and if you don't know what is a liquidity grab, let's say it's that thing, okay, you won't be able to catch it from, from bottom or close to the bottom. You will be able to catch it here. It will be too late if you put your stop loss, below. So you need to be ready. Now, in my case, that's why I have it like that. Because I can enter only 2 minutes after. Now, it doesn't mean that I need to enter exactly after 2 minutes or 3 minutes or 5 minutes. For example, if it starts dropping, I won't try to catch a falling knife. Or if it's pumping. We'll have 5 more minutes. Hopefully it will drop a little bit more. Maybe here, and we'll take 0.5%. So essentially, after the news, I will be ready to do my thing. Now, what do I believe? Yeah. The up move is the most probable. It can drop a little bit, go up. I believe it will open. We go with the back. Will go up. Straight up to. Let's have it like that. Something like that. Something like that. Let's put here for the red. What? 56. If it's go 300, 350, I will take it. Maybe I will make a free trade. There, what can we do? I will put a line here that I had my. I mean, I can see where I have my position. It was actually here, let's say, to see if I was hitting the stop loss, if it was instant down. Okay, not bad for the day. Let's see if we can make 10%. Where is my stop loss? Let's be ready. Let's be ready. Let me put that here. Let me put that here to see where the things are. We'll go there, and from there it can come here and do something like that. News coming out. How do you copy trading on your account? I don't see that option in Trade Locker. You need that. Yes. Yes. You need an outside app. News came out. As I said, drop a little bit. Shoot up. The buy was the most probable scenario. Let's see. But yes, you need an external app. It's called the one that I use here on Copier. And not only I help them to create the app with a lot of feedback and a lot of work actually, and a lot of videos. Not create to make it what it is today. Essentially, you can copy from MetaTrader 4 to MetaTrader 5, from MetaTrader 5 to TradeLocker, TradeLocker to DX, DX to CTrader, whatever with whatever. MetaTrader 5 to MetaTrader 5, TradeLocker to TradeLocker, TradeLocker to CTrader, whatever platform the other guys is using, you could use. And it has many options like from adjusting the lot size, the risk, everything. taking partials. It has a ton of options. And you don't even need to have the trade locker open. So if you have multiple trade locker accounts, you don't need to have them even open. And also there is a dashboard that you will be able to check all the trades, and eventually you will be able to do changes from the dashboard. Really, really cool stuff. And now that's for, is it? Yeah. Yes, and it's very, the price is amazing. Let me see if I can, okay, here. Let me see. Okay, you said reduce the latency. First and foremost, the stream, and every stream should be 10 to 20 seconds behind to have a delay. That's something common. Even if you go into Twitter and ask, you see one guy called Patrick something that has a love story with the ICT. Always they fighting, and he streams every day. He mentioned that there is delay 20 seconds, so it's not something that I can do. From me, I have it like in 1 second, and on YouTube settings, I have the ultra low latency. So, and I use Starlink, so it's not something that I can do more. So yeah, you won't be able to copy a position with that small stop loss. I mean, even if we are on a phone call and I say to you like 1, 2, 3, enter, you, with 5 pips, for example, it's harder to take that position. And by the way, if you contact on the Heron copier and say my name, maybe you get a discount. Uh, it is an amazing. I'm telling you, it is the best copier that exists right now by a long mile from the second best. Okay, and not many people know that. Yeah, and the guy is very like skilled developer. If a problem happen, you know, he essentially solved it. Let's see, will it play out? The idea, the good thing is that the market didn't actually start the move without us. So if the move happened, by the way, um, let's let me take some positions on the challenge account as well. I can do like 500, so I can do like 3,000, 2,850. All right. At least now, if it works, you already have seen the bias. You have some, you know, maybe plans. And by the way, if you go in a similar trade or the same trade as me, it needs the only if my bias align with your idea. Don't take my idea, for example. Why? Because it's better to lose with your own ideas than to losing with someone else's ideas. Let's see. How much do I risk? 289. I could risk less, but no problem. All the numbers came worse than expected, but the price isn't pumping. It will, because a lot of people selling here. For now, we observe the price. What is your bias, guys? Do you believe in the sell? Do you believe in the buy? Is your strategy say do nothing, just wait for the setup? Have you marked a specific area? Okay. I have two charts right now open, both showing me the 1 hour candle different. Let me actually screenshot this in order to give it to the Thunder Pro. Because that 1 hour candle is different. It's not on one account is like this, like the one that you see on the screen. On another account is green, showing that it goes up. Maybe it matters because one account is demo, the other is real, and maybe they have different feed. For sure, it's different server, but who knows? We have a specific struggle to pass the Monday open, and then the huge drop. We struggle to pass that. It passed it one time, came back, closed below, but open. Right now, try again, close below. Maybe this one will be the one that will do the damage. And by the way, I believe if we pass that area, we go up. So the morning started with a bias of selling, then buying, and then I changed my bias on the fly. For now, I see that we can pass that area. in about 12 minutes. But nonetheless, we can make, if we make 1%, we can secure, get paid, go for coffee. Where do you check your news? Okay, that's a good question. There is the economic calendar from the Forex Factory, which is the standard, and I use also my FX book. It has my FX book because it has also an app. The reason though that I use it is because some high impact news, not high impact, some news that actually move the market, but are not like a red folder, but we cannot say that it is orange folder. Think it like that. It will move the market, not as much as NFP or CPI, but not like, you know, an orange folder. So it won't move the market $30. It might move it 15, 20. Okay. And the Forex my FX book, it has some of those news marked as red, while on the economic calendar on Forex Factory is it doesn't have that. So now you might say why, since the prop firm will have and use the Forex Factory. The thing is that sometimes you get sudden spikes on the market out of nowhere and you don't know what's going on and say, okay, where the fuck that come from? In 1 minute, for example, 100 pips, or in 5 minute candle to be 80 pips. And if you go and check on my Forex, my FX book, you will see that it is about to have news or news, some news came out. That's why I use both. It is convenient to have it on the phone, the app, for me. Some people, they connect with Telegram. They join some groups, and the group send the news with a feed. Which is good also. Now in 7 minutes we have the stocks. Now not stocks like crude oil and stuff like that. It will start move the market, even though it doesn't, it doesn't have anything to do with gold. The actual market wait for those numbers to come out, and it will use that liquidity. So hopefully we will get our move. Look how much of a margin I use. That's nothing. Full margin, all in. on weekends, we should do poker night. Or gambling in soccer, like putting bets on markets, on soccer actually. Hmm. 4 more minutes. Took some more profit. What can I do? And I'm waiting. I don't like that we took that and didn't move, but we might now jump. Umang Parejia. Sorry if I butcher your name. What do you mean? Can you place withdraw request live? Yes, I have done almost every request live. And if you watch the not only the stream here, but also the one that I upload on the maybe in the noon, probably I show that all the requests happen live. I mean, right now in this stream, we did 2 payout requests, $550 each, like 1%, 1.1%. And we got paid, by the way. One took 59 minutes and the other 12, 13 minutes, something like that. And if the position move, I will request another, you know, 0.5%, 1%, 2%, whatever. And by the way, just to update you to see, this is how much we make for the day. We took the account yesterday after the almost at the finish of the US session. By the way, you could see here, look my mouse, live. Okay, this is Thunder Pro. Now, other firms like Funding Pips, for example, might have a funded account and say here demo. Okay, those guys on Funder Pro, they use real funds, and essentially you make the money from the markets essentially. So whenever you want the money, you could have it. And this is how much we have make. I mean, it's yesterday afternoon and today. Um, this is how much we have make. We have got paid. This is the fee. This is the loads. This is the swap. Yesterday I left, if you remember, positions. Other guys have already seen that. I just update you to know what we're doing here. And yeah, if it goes well, sure. One of you guys, maybe the professional Brock Mimer, have told me to I was looking for the software to do the streams, and I was between EVMax and StreamYard. And one of you guys have told me about Streamlabs. Is that correct? That were you, professional Brock Mimer? All right, great. Do you know how you can reach me? Great. Um, Maybe after the stream, send me a message. I have a gift for you. That's why. Because I value the feedback. I value, the time that someone, gave the idea. Even though, if you remember, initially I have disregarded that idea because I thought that, I wouldn't be able to use that. But it turns out that I am able to use that. I use that actually. So I will have a gift for you. If you can accept gifts from mail, because some people they want gifts only from women, not from mail. Um, you see, by the way, guys, you might think right now that, hey, is this guy stupid or something? But if you make money, everything is you have less problems. Everything is more fun. You are more relaxed. Let's see if what was the stock. Better than expected. Okay. Yeah, yeah. No worries. No worries. I mean, I had it on the back of my mind, but I had actually, doing a lot of stuff and had forgot that. Um, and I jumped from subject to subject to subject, and it's difficult to keep track with everything. On top, by the way, guys, don't think that right now that I speak that I only speak. Sometimes I write to some people on Discord and Telegram and stuff like that. So I'm kind of multitasking and try to get some good entries like this one, for example. And slowly, guys, we will start, learning few stuff, maybe do some analysis here and there, or say, like, have a plan, some ideas, for example, to say if the price goes there, I will do that. If it goes there, I will do this, for example. An idea could be if the price goes there, to have a pending order, not sell, like market stop, buy stop order. So because I might expect when go here to actually smash that area. This is, I'm not saying about right now, which it could happen. But why I'm saying that, because it's not fun to win myself alone and you watch, for example. It's not good. I mean, I will win regardless. Um, if I have the camera open or not. In fact, looking back, when I have the camera open, I hit more time the stop loss. But doesn't matter. The goal here is everybody to win. If everybody win, the firm will make more money. Making more money, it will be able for them to go and negotiate with the feed provider, because they own the broker as well, but they send the feed to the live market. It's not like their feed, to negotiate better price on the spread, better commission. Okay, if I win alone, there is not enough effort. But if we are here 100 people and everybody make, 5,000 or 3,000 or 1,000 per day, it's enough volume. Yeah. For me, I don't take that 1% because I believe, based on what I see, even though, sometimes I trade short term, sometimes I trade longer term. Right now, I believe we will get a good push here. So I risk the profit plus this. If we get a push, it would be good. We might on the next hour get a drop and then shoot again up. I see a lot of struggle to pass this area. But I believe it will happen. Keep in mind, today Powell will speak, and it might move the market. So we might not break this area right now and break it when Powell will speak. Let's see. I just request a payout, $300, small one. Should I risk? If they approve it fast, we will still be at 100K. Profit, we can buy some account on fairness. You see the balance? Thunder Pro made the withdrawal and send the money. what a scaling that was. And if we were getting a momentum, I was loaded with many positions. I mean, 6 lots. If we're getting like 100 pips move up aggressively, but you know, we took the win. Now let's withdraw some more, like 0.5% more. And we have lots. Huh. Yeah, I couldn't leave that all the everything. And by the way, they already paid me. If we go to the where is that balance? Is that on balance? Is that on balance? Just to see it. Okay, withdraw. You see, they paid me 300 that I request, and of course they kept their own portion. Now let's request another 500. Yo, Bob, my friend, how are you? Are you good? Are you good? Bilala, yo, G. Yeah. You see, if we were getting the push, that would be amazing. I had loaded up here, but you could easily get a liquidity grab and move up. So let me show to you. Do boom in 1 minute this to happen. So I couldn't have everything to hit the stop loss. So yeah. Can we try to bankrupt Thunder Pro in 1 day? Can we try that? The way it is going, they need to hire. Yeah, yeah, I'm kidding, of course, of course. Yeah, now it's not bad to sell from there. If many sell, this is a good indication for me that I am probably on the right track on my bias. Hit the stop loss for few pips, but doesn't matter. I mean, we are conditioned to hit the stop loss. home run, and we will make another 2 to 3%. I was expecting bigger move to happen, but the price stay here. It will probably reach the top, which is, let me show you what top I mean. Maybe this area before Powell speak, and then from here it can return to the or break that area. So that's why I put it here, the one of the two take profit. Because it might push up to here for the next 2 hours. The, the microphone, I muted. try to scale, and actually I will try one more time, to be honest, because we can now go. I mean, one good or not home run, even to here, we will return back. Wasn't checking, I was with my kid and wasn't actually checking the 1 minute chart and stuff like that. So we might get the push. Let's see. I have loaded right now a few positions. If we run good up, we will be good. Even to here, if we go. Hi, Bob. How are you? Are you good? Welcome. Awesome. Great. Great. We made some profit. We had some laugh. We say some jokes. All good. We are fighting here the markets. Yeah, all withdraw. I had made six, but I lose some back into the markets. I mean, I had made way more, but I lose into the markets. But yeah, with some little trades of, you know, $200 here, $200 there, 150, 300. Sometimes we get some slip ads, But yeah, this is for today. Yes, it was 6,000, but we lost some. Uh, what can we do? If I go this week, which means yesterday, I mean, right now we are about a 24 hours mark since I got the account. And this is that, and we have withdraw all the money. I mean, let me check how many withdrawals I have made today. Today alone is, and by the way, we can exit and you know withdraw, withdraw more. But paid payouts, let's see, let me see. Four of the month, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 payouts, 8 payouts just today. Okay, thank you. And that I don't know if you watching the previous streams. Look, that's for you. My guy is I took the accounts from zero, not from zero. It wouldn't make sense to show just a funded account and just start trading, but to show to you to take something from zero and record the entire process. Okay. Now back to what I was saying about the 8 payouts today. I mean, in other firms, they get one payout every 2 weeks. Not even every 2 weeks. On 2 weeks, Mark, you can request. And you maybe get paid in 1 day, in 3 days, in 10 days, depending the firm. If you are on Alpha Capital or something else, they might say, hey, let's do a call with the security department, with the FBI, whatever, to see if you trade well, you know. Uh, uh, Another thing, and by the way, when I say payouts, I mean some of those payouts are $1,000, and we can go on other firms and look. The average payout is not $1,000 on 2 week mark, and this is like per day, and we are stay under the radar because we're not marketers and stuff like that. Yeah, that's that. Yeah. I mean, if it was 200K account, it would be 10 every day. I mean, we do this type of money, Bob, but nobody knows us because they are interested to see like on 2 week mark like 100K payout. If we put it down and you make 5K per day or 10K per day in 2 weeks payout, you have done more or the same or similar, close to there. The difference is it's like would are not like one hit wonder. Me, I do it consistent, but it doesn't win me anything to post like 1,000 payout. I put it on story on my Facebook, which I know in 24 hours it will be down, and that's it. And I don't cherry pick the best days. Um, that's that's that. If I show you, the best day, you wouldn't believe. But I have a screenshot. Something very, very important. How many times I have hit the stop loss? 10, 20, 30 today, right? How many times? Many, right? And still made 5,000. And still my balance is in good standing. You know, that's very important. I don't put big risk trade like one trade, 1%, $1,000. I don't care. Okay. I prefer even to have no stop loss and open that position with 0.25 cents, for example, and even if the position drop 500 pips to lose like $600 or $700 than to put in a position like that $1,000. It would be too much of a risk, and this gives me the ability to take multiple entries. And one entry out of all entries, it will work. Now I had the option here to at least take one position. Now I will hit the stop loss. Let me move it. Let me do something that I don't do frequently, but that's even better. Save some money. Should I move it? Yeah, I should put it here just to see if I will be safe. And let's see here. If it goes in my way, I will close some partials and I will take one more. Not yet. I like that I said not yet and I took it. I mean, it's about math. For example, right now, okay, I have taken the investment of the account back and I have made some profit. Okay, which I have paid. Even if I lose the account, it took me like what, 4.5 days to achieve this, not the profit, to pass the account, phase one, phase two, and be funded. If I lose the account, okay, still I am up uh, and even have the investment. Now, the guys that watched not the yesterday video, the day before that, which I saved the blueprint, I said, you make money the first day, you go and buy one account on another firm. Give me 1 second. You go and buy one account on one firm and work on the side. Then you make more money. I can go on the 5%ers with the profit of today. Now I will have two accounts that I work on the side. If you are on a firm like FTMO, you won't even have got paid the first time. Okay? Then with the profit of tomorrow, hopefully, I can go in another firm and buy something. By the time someone get paid with the traditional prop firms one time, okay, I will already have 5, 6, 7 accounts and already working on them. Some passed, some lost, some try to exit the drawdown, some try to get funded or sign a contract. You get the point. And the good thing is that when you get paid every day you can treat the account like a brand new. You start fresh. You know, I haven't seen anybody to actually explain those stuff and say that stuff. They promote firms essentially. Okay, let's hit that like a boss. Will we be able to re-enter? Right now the market is slapping me, but you know, I'm doing defense, and when there is the right time, I attack, make some money, withdraw. Never leave money inside the market. You are bound to lose them. I have hit ton of stop losses, but it's okay. Still up. this hour probably I will hit those stop losses as well, but from what I see, if it doesn't revert, it will be like an order block. So the next hour probably will go up or go a little bit down and then go up. This is what I believe. Nice. Another stop loss. Nice. This was a big one. No worries. Let's try one more time. Not one more. I mean, let's find the right spot. Catch a 100 pip move and call it a day. Let's put some positions. I mean, it's not big, like $100 per position. Even those three positions, even with 1.5 lots, is like what, 0.3%. Not much, but I need to grow a little bit the balance. So if one goes to 800, 900, I will close it. Maybe I will hit them. It's about to go up. This is another area. Let's go with a small. I mean, $100. Almost hit the stop loss here. But let's see. I have a good feeling about this. Are we ready to make 10-15% and write history? In 1 hour and 45 minutes, Powell will speak. Let's see, this would be our hour. The time that we will make 10% today. Maybe this should be the time. Especially if we make some cool profit for the Powell speech. Even though it's not restricted here. The partial that I'm taking is not enough to make some significant difference right now because the profit per position is small. But I want to keep some size here. I believe I have cut them in a very good spot. As price goes into my way, I will take partials multiple times to at least try to go to 99, 100K. And having some positions here. I could have exit at 100K. I believe more that we will have a better push here. Depend the situation, depend the bias. You cannot hold every position. Some positions are for scalping, some positions are for longer term. In this situation, I wouldn't mind to keep the position, but I need right now the profit. One position, I will keep it. Here, I will put it from now. $83. But depend the time of the day. If the move have happened, it's not that simple to enter in a swing position. Now, assuming you mean about a position about 150, 200, 500 pips and stuff like that. And when to, yeah, there are multiple factors. Okay, I will check it later. But keep in mind, I have received on Discord probably 60 messages right now that I haven't replied. So, you know, if price push here, which I believe before the, even here, I believe actually, it will sit here and then it will jump before the Powell would be good, very good. We might capitalize with Powell news. Just to be sure, actually, let me put it just here. And hopefully this will work. This will work for us very good. That position was about to hit stop loss. My kids play with a phone. I don't know many other traders to risk small amount and make that amount of money. I mean, some traders they take 2 trades, 3 trades, and they risk like 500, 800, and they make like 1 to 3, 1 to 4, and yeah. Probably I will hit the stop loss in that. Hit too fast stop loss in that spot. Price return. It go there. Well, okay. I mean, it's still the same amount since I taking the same lot size. But I would like the price to actually move away from here. I will hit the stop loss right now. Let's see if we negate that. We will go high. We will pass this. If we break this area, I mean, we will pass this. No. You see, if it comes here, I would be still 100 and how much? 120 or yes, this is what I was waiting, and I hit a few stop losses. Of course, I taking smaller stop loss. I could had like one lot and had 30 pips stop loss, which is like $3. So I would have the position here and the stop loss to be at 46 and be safe. But I have different approach on the marketing, on the trading. So and right now I'm with good size. If we get one push, because this is the move that I believe. I believe before the Powell, we will be around here, that area, and maybe 10 minutes before we might have a push up. Okay, now watching the hour, this will happen in 56 minutes. So I believe in the next 10-15 minutes we might be here. Obviously I will exit in some positions. I add break even, and who knows, because I am with good positions, I might do some payout, and I will add take profit. I have added here. Obviously I will add something else because 2662 2672. I believe I will have taken the partials though that I need, and yeah, because from here we might have an instant drop. Now the drop that happened here is actually good for me. Is good for me because I can tell you why. If we see here, it is like a trend line, correct? Actually, from here. Now this creates liquidity below, so the trend lines will always break. If it didn't break and I was here and the news was about to happen, either I would go for sell or wait that and enter somewhere around here for the liquidity grab, like to take the liquidity and jump up. So now that this happened, that's why I took another position and build it again and again and again, because I saw the drop here that is about to take the liquidity. And if we see that like candle didn't pass it, that area, which is the first like move that happened after the move up, this is the first candle, and let's say that area didn't pass it, so it creates like a support. So I mean, it is an idea, nothing more. We don't marry that. If I didn't had made the profit, something very important, if I didn't had made the profit, obviously here you exit, you take the money. You know, it's very important. But since I have made the profit, maybe from here I have made 2% more. Maybe I exit everything and I leave one runner. You know, and actually just because I'm pissed for the stream. I mean, what value have $100? Nothing. Okay. Here, I call 1 to 3, 1 to 4. And either I hit it, I mean, oh, I might hit the stop loss, doesn't matter, I have more positions. So, and I will take that. Yeah, I will take it. Now I need one more push. in case we get some aggressive move. Yesterday, all day, it has a selling pressure, a buying pressure. I'm sorry. Now it has a lot of selling pressure. Yeah. Χρυσό, χαχανένια. Και έλα εδώ μπανάνα. Μπράβο. The good thing is that we run at break even. The other good thing is that we almost there. I mean, yes, we are effectively, but we leave the positions. Oh my god, I hit the stop loss and price reverse. Now might go up here. Not big deal. Come on. Come on, not again. Come on. It is small, the risk, like $60. Okay. Let me actually take one more. I mean, one position, this down position to work, we would be good. Even though I don't think so. At least we don't have a lot of, the balance. We make something back. Even though I didn't exit expected. Come on. Okay, we put this at 60. This at 72. I am more biased for the buy. Let's see. I mean, if one position hit, doesn't matter. We make the 100K. I mean, we will go very, very good. 7 minutes before the market start move, actually 15 minutes. We might drop between 47 and 44. Drop there and go up from there. I mean, we could go to 36 as well, but maybe we get a reversal and instant push. The sales are stronger, but it matters what he will announce, at least for the initial push or drop. I move a little bit my stop loss. Usually I don't do this, but I don't know if it will widen the spreads. It might widen the spreads. Same thing happening on CPI, NFP. So because I don't know if it will happen, better safe than sorry. And I don't want to get slipped. But I mean, if it's close the price with a push or drop, it will slip. 3 more minutes. hopefully we will get just the market to move, essentially. Even though I believe instant push up $10 go to 63 or 65 instant. Probably wise move that I move the stop losses and even on that position as well. But let's see. Cristo de la banana. Not much movement, at least so far. I don't see much power up, but with a new hour opening, we might get something. Otherwise, I will close some positions. Up. Oh my god, I'm talking and I wasn't prepared. Um, I'm moving that just the spread to settle down and the volatility. And if it move a little bit, I will adjust. Now we might. I thought not right now that like 15 minutes ago I would get the volatility. I wasn't prepared for that. Oh my god. Yes, 100%. Now I will keep. I mean, I was aiming the top, minimum 1,600 and that area, 64, 60 to go. So yeah. And by the way, if move there with the amount of lot I have is 6,000, right? Um, so but I was expecting the move on this candle, not on the next, to be honest. But it's good because those two candles right now, we will move. We will move. We go to 2,670, 72 and 80. We go up right now. Those candles looks like an order block. So it would be a great place. It took the liquidity below that it had built with previous news. And yeah, we will break that area, I believe. I mean, I don't believe that this area is that. I mean, it is strong because we haven't passed, you know, that area. And as I said, it need a catalyst to actually, do the move. And this is the time now. And I will be strategical about this, and I will take some partials, but I will leave. Possibly, I will make here 10 to 15,000. Possibly, okay, and possibly it will happen today. Hopefully, in addition to the 5K that I withdraw. So defense, waiting a good spot. The only thing that I didn't like is because, which was miscalculation on my part, the positions were all the time at 100K. If it was about this candle, my friend, if it was about this candle, and because I was expecting the move on that candle, and start getting a move, I was all the time at 100K, 100K and 300, 99 and 800. I should have exit, wait the news, and enter then. And I would have saved the stop losses from that. I would say, okay, what's going on? But okay, no problem. If we pass here, not if we pass, we will pass it aggressively. And the hour just started. Okay.